All right. Hello, everyone. Uh, why? Why is the sound flickering? Who knows? Everything is still broken, apparently. Okay, but we're back today with some more AVOWED, and I forgot to run the ad because, again, I'm not using my regular setup, so I'm just gonna let that go through normally. Because I don't feel like pulling up my dashboard for that. But yeah. I wouldn't say things are better necessarily today, but we're getting there, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm just starting to plan things out. Because now apparently I have to take more stuff than I was expecting over break to make a dent. Because it's basically, what, I've been here like 3 years, I think, in this apartment. So it's basically like 3 years of stuff kept here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping I can get a place that's like allows me to still stream, but that's a summer problem. Well, not summer. I should probably do semi early, but we'll figure it out. We'll keep going as we go. I'm at least trying to finish getting my VOD sorted out so I can at least get one thing sorted out and not have to worry about it. Okay, let's continue. We were right about to do some big revelation yesterday about something. Animancy, probably related. Probably the voice also is going to say something to me, I would bet. But I made a save here. I assume this isn't going to be too much. But I wasn't sure, because usually there's always like some big, you know, end of act resolution or something. And I figured this is the end of the zone. There's still a bit I want to explore in Nakuta deck, but I think I've gotten the majority of stuff that I've wanted to see here. Like, there's a few of these gaps, and maybe there might be something here. I don't know. And I think there's one scan piece I have to get, but I'm sure I can just buy the map, figure it out. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing better than I am this weekend, but we're also in our nice little purple dress we're matching. Let's quick save, let's talk.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Wriggles? What about all the animancy gear we left behind? Yeah.
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes?
Something.
Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
Maybe.
Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
Could it?
The effect should be stronger than before.
What if I accidentally like nuke the living lands or something? Oh, wait. That's a good screenshot. I rarely get an actual cutscene in this game. This is the closest thing I get to photo mode. Oh.
You are here.
That's what you look like? I wasn't expecting.
You who bring us
Are you the...
words and soothing thoughts.
Are you the place
We
itself?
welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Is the voice like the actual like temple itself? Because I see like bits of the like architecture, but there's also some nature. So maybe he's like the land itself. Is it the living lands personified? Because I see like he's like kind of half nature. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know what the gender of this thing is, but it's like half nature, half architecture. So maybe it's like a representation of the symbiosis between the two. What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us.
Did they know?
We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Okay. Oh. Well, I wouldn't have pieced that together, but I'm glad she did. You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made.
Okay.
They called
This is checking.
us the gardener,
Gardener.
steward of life. Sapado.
Sapado. Okay, that's his name. Their name. I shouldn't assign. I don't know what this thing is yet. If it's even... I mean, I know it's a god. Okay. Oh, so we're... It's godlike. Interesting. I guess I kind of see the branches. If I went branches, that would make more sense. I probably would have pieced that together. Where are the mushrooms? Why you like mushrooms so much? In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection.
Seed.
We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Okay. Wait, in the Strangleroot, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this, yeah.
A mistake, nothing more.
How do you mistake that?
We kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water.
Fetid.
Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Poison for Cusco? The garden? A poisoned sea? You've got to give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can.
Others?
Go to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis.
The hell
We'll
are
try
they?
to explain.
The Tubarus Nagas were ancient guardians of the Moonlands. Born as godlike and be a special person from their creator. Okay.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
So has he or it? I don't know how to refer to this thing. If is it in one consciousness? I don't know. Or is it like many? Or is it the whole land itself? It says like a gardener. But like, has it been forming? Because I know earlier it started as like a more ethereal form. And now it kind of has more of a humanoid appearance. So is it like being reborn? Then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we twine,
We twine.
First, let us offer you a sliver
Ooh.
of our power.
New godlike
A
power?
boon to help you survive and find us.
And for my boon.
Will you accept it?
I can't see the word boon anymore. I can't see the boon. Oh, I should have taken that intellect one. What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul.
I should have put that intellect. Yeah, I might.
See you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
I do wish they had like the failed speech options, like you do in like Fallout New Vegas. Like even if you don't have enough, it's just some goofy option that just is a failed check, because those are funny sometimes. I'll take it.
Take it with our blessing.
I can't reload mid.
Now
Yeah, no.
hurry
Okay.
to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. Bind us.
Or-
Free us.
I'm going to... We're just gonna speedrun this real quick, but I know I have an intellect booster thing that I can equip. I do wish you could equip him in... Like, I wish games let you do that, like, for things that are speech specific. I wish you could, like, change certain inventory boosting things. Is it only one? I thought I had more. I'll take it. Resolve, perception, might. I thought we had another... Maybe I was thinking of perception. Do I have anything that temporarily boosts? I do wish there were more of those too, like chems. Some equivalent. Are any of these intellect? Resolve. Constitution, no intellect. Why? I don't have any intellect, no gloves that make me smarter. Armor that makes me smarter. I have every other stat except intellect, apparently. How did I get to it though? Okay. I can't upgrade these, right? Could I have... to make those boosts better? Like I was thinking, should I put a point in intellect? But no, I put it into resolve. And I didn't need to because I killed them anyway. I guess we're just gonna accept this. Okay, let's just... Yep. You. Okay. 1 point short. We'll accept.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind
Do I get
us.
something different if I reject, or does I just get nothing at all? Like, I've already taken, like, 3, right? So I'm not gonna not do that. Thorn of Sopadol. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact more than materially rooting them in place. Okay. Honestly, I might use that over my other godlike equipped ability. Because I don't use that. The resurrection, I should, probably. My companions don't die enough, though. Hi. This is just normal for me. We just pass out all the time. It's fine. They should be used to it by now.
You're awake. Finally.
Just wake up in Skyrim.
Really
All of
pushed
a
the
sudden,
phantasm
so you're
focus
finally
to its
awake.
limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought...
Does my face get, like, damaged
Actually,
every time I
never
pass
mind,
out?
I thought.
We were just conked our head. Ow, my head. How long was I out?
Most of a day.
Day?
Better drink
And you
some
guys were just standing here?
Lost some fluids.
What?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
Why were you keeping track
While
of
you
that?
were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sopadol.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sopadol's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them. Yeah, that's what they've been
A
saying.
trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra and the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when
It's
Animancers
all
came to the Living
connected.
Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison. Their tomb.
We are the Tomb Raiders? I don't know if there is a connection. I don't know if I should bring this up to them or not. I will. Sapadol wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Okay. They were more receptive than I thought. What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god.
I think
knocking around
you have a
anywhere.
headache. I just apparently was knocked
The real
out for a day.
question is, where do I start?
We actually just got hit with daylight savings. That's the real thing. It's not because of the Adra or the godlike. She's just really conked out from daylight savings time, and that's what happened. I need to find the halls of the Tibaros Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We
Wait,
should
does
leave
it
this place and its
affect
memories.
animancy
There's
specifically?
nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
I don't quite 100% know how animancy works, so...
We
hi.
smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Oh god. I had a feeling something would happen. Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapadol had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Oh god.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
A proper introduction. Uncover the secret of Naku Tadek. Got an achievement. Only is an achievement I actually valued on a platform I wanted. Okay.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
Luckily, I'm not just
What we
immortal.
discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
I knew. Well, I mean, I knew now. I didn't know before, but I know now. That's not good. This is fine. That's, yeah. Good. Oh my, she just jumped off.
This was no accident.
God. Do we run or do we fast travel? Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be some kind of big end of act, but
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
would this be the work of the Steel Road?
We won't learn anything standing here.
I thought we got rid of.
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
I think he did something. I've had a suspicion. Oh,
Doesn't look like the city, but let's
save
make
for
sure
Mr. Verno
nothing's
by being raised by Steel Road. Okay, I did stop it, but it looks like it's getting raised. But apparently, I did stop the Steel Road somehow because I got an achievement for it.
All things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged.
I guess maybe it could have been worse if I didn't do that.
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy
Well,
to
I don't know how it could be worse than it is. It's on fire. Like,
dangerous enemy today.
how could it be worse?
They break. They bind us.
Huh? I don't. Should I just be fast travel? I assume they have some commentary. You know what? It's actually probably faster just to jump off into the water. This route is probably the quickest. Ow. Other than the imminent death. Also, let me... No, I mean, fine. What I meant to do was this. Because, like, I'm not using this. I'll use this, but I don't use it that often. So I feel like an attack ability is probably better. I don't know if Kai will be autonomous enough to use his skills.
Freedom.
I hope he
It
will
took
be,
50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us.
because I might want to replace his on my
We live in
hotbar too.
Interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Again. Oh god, it's Buggy Barnes. That's. Oh, well. Something happened. I guess maybe they still had an assault. Oh god. Oh, they certainly weren't winning. Is it gonna be Ludwig? It's probably actually yeah, it's probably Ludwig because we didn't deal with Ludwig. So she probably still had her own reserve of people. But it looks like they were getting wrecked. Are you guys okay? What happened? There's a dead guy here. You guys are just chilling like nothing's happening. Okay. I mean, they seem content. I guess they did hold them off.
There's the city.
We captured a prisoner.
Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only.
Envoy,
Hi.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well...
I'm glad they didn't attack me.
You may have beaten us today.
Oh, they surrendered,
but it's
okay.
only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
I think you're bending the knee kind of right now.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
The Stilgar report to Inquisitor Ludwig, not Adir.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers.
I
and
ruined
even
their
fewer
plans, that's why.
survived. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of fire.
Blew up their firepower. That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Yep.
Well, that's one question down.
Maybe I should have told them that.
Sure, the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here,
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Oh, heal with
now
an A.
listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in
I mean,
half.
that's not really my style. You know, I probably just use my magic wand and then, you know, just electrocute him a bit. But I don't know if I'd rip him apart. Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle. Jesus Christ.
You know I was bluffing,
Oh,
don't
I ruined
you?
it.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr.
Kerr?
I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
And you
I
think
fail to see
murdering?
how
Yeah.
attacking my city helps the
How does
situation.
murdering them fix that?
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people.
Okay,
or let
Dalinar
the
Colon.
wilderness
Jeez,
take
unite
us.
them over here?
What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
How would you do that if you kill them?
Without a doubt, the worst justification for a war
Yeah.
crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience,
Yeah.
people don't
I mean, I'm still
usually
curious to know what
unite
your war
one
crime is, because I
after
know
you've
he's at least
attacked
committed
their
one.
own.
Ludwig tried to
He hasn't told me
hasten the
yet.
inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
I Yeah, what would they do? Let's ask them first.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I don't want to be like them, though.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm.
Yeah, I don't.
Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
I'm gonna send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable. Unacceptable
I will sit with
condition.
Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape.
Hmm.
Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people
Well, that's
who
your
fail her?
that's your fault for
I
working
can't
for her.
wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
What is it you want? An apology?
Yes. Where's your ukulele? Come on, ukulele apology for burning down the town. Pull out the ukulele and start singing. We need an apology video. Are there more of them dead, or is it just on the path here? Alright, I feel mostly content with that. I'm worried about what the consequences with Ludwig are going to be. I do have the save before I did that, but that's still a lot to replay.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
Alright. Hopefully, I'm hoping the merchants are still alive. I don't know if there's how much damage there's been. The town was on fire. It seemed, I mean, there's some smoke still, but it seems, I mean, that's not good. But there's definitely some dead. Yatsley. Yatsley. Do I get her? This is the moment I get Yatsley. Symmetra.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. I'm just thinking that one scene from Home Alone 2 where he's just like, give me some money. Looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here.
Yeah, I'm a little worried on that.
You've made a powerful enemy.
True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in
Are you
short
telling me you're not
supply.
allies?
As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Yeah, we'll
Call it what
establish
you like.
that.
This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
I'm establishing us as independent
What
parties.
happened here is no coincidence.
Mutually
Their forces
exclusive.
already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Is Yatsley just gonna
Pardon?
sit here and not say anything?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Well, now there's a lot of bears here. It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand.
Yeah, I found her.
My mother is
I
the
I,
dream
I already know
scourge.
this fact.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos,
Sounds like a
admitting
you
she was
problem.
truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me.
Yeah, you need a
This
ukulele.
changes nothing between us.
I don't
She doesn't
deserve
comprehend the
your
apology unless you
forgiveness,
start singing a
but
ukulele
I will
song.
do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Oh, I mean, I do like this lightning. Do I trust Giatta enough to let her jump in? Yeah. Why not?
You want me to do the talking?
I hope.
Very well. The
Don't make me
evidence is
regret it.
clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An
was the
undiscovered
good
god
news.
rests in the heart of this island.
I don't.
Until we know more
I mean,
about its nature.
I don't.
we are
She's kind of
powerless
framing
to
it
stop
kind of
it.
bad. I don't know his intentions yet.
But this
Its
is
intentions.
madness.
I don't know.
When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her. It's madness.
You can't handle the truth.
Envoy, is it true?
I mean, he asked me. I don't know if Giatta should jump in again. I'm Sopital's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this,
So this is
a
what you
bit
get.
much.
From an open mind.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
Why are you just making
remain
Yatsley sit
in
and
Emerald
watch this
State.
conversation go down? She hasn't commented anything.
Can return someday.
She's just looking around.
Build your father's legacy.
Why is she
You
here?
should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that...
Oh, are they all
depends on.
moving?
No.
Oh, do I have
Say
to make
we
a
go to
choice?
Paradise.
Why do you need to move? The town seems fine. I'm going to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain
I
sight.
mean, I don't want to
let them
undermine
believe
my
we're beaten,
empire,
bide our time.
but
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn,
I had a feeling there'd be some kind of
freely.
choice.
We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the
mean,
living
Paradise
lands
is
too
definitely-
dangerous.
Safer? Let's ask our companions.
Thirdborn has its own problems.
Yeah,
Paradise is more secure, but
That's-
it would mean
that's kinda
living
what I was
under
thinking.
Adheran rule.
I don't know anything about
I don't
Thirdborn
like
yet. We
our
haven't been there.
options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Like, Thirdborn is a gamble because I don't know what it's like there. Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base
That's
of
what I'm going to
operations.
Steel
That's where I'd
Road
make my stand.
in Paradise, though. Like, it's safer technically, but we also did just make enemies with Ludwig, so like, I don't know if she'll. And I told that guy that I was the one who did it, so I don't know if that's gonna work out well for them. If we can eliminate Ludwig as a threat, Maybe. Hmm. Like, I wish we went there first before I could make this choice. Because I literally know nothing. I know a little. I know it's like a desert, right? I think it's in a desert. That's all I know about Thirdborn. I know Paradise because we spent, the first half of what we've done so far exploring it. And it seems relatively okay. It's really just the Steel Garrote that's the main threat. So, like, I think Paradise. We have the save, I guess, if it ends up really bad. I'm hoping if they show like everyone being hanged here, I swear they better not do that to me again. But like, out of these two, this is the gamble. I guess I can come back if I'm not sure, because I do have the save right before making this. But I literally don't have enough. I mean, does it tell me anything about Thirdborn? Main settlement, the Shadowscarp region of Living Lands. I assume that's where we're going next. Rawatine, expatriates, sailors, soldiers, explorers, and merchants. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but it also sounds like it's potentially like pirates and stuff. I guess there's pirates in Paradise too, so they're not really escaping it. But like, I think I'm going Paradise.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says
I don't know if they're moving right away or if it's.
Take care in your travels, Giatta. May we meet
Or what?
again.
I'm gonna check these
My
merchants
days
though.
of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people.
Why is he so
need,
angry?
And they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, envoy? Where does
I mean,
the
I'm
hunt for the
assuming
dream scourge
Thirdborn.
take you next?
Do either of you know a place about the garden or Yatsley? Maybe you can chime in on. I still don't know why she's here unless they're baiting me. I assume she's gonna become a companion, right? If she doesn't, they're just taunting me with her. But do either of you know a place about a place called the garden?
Oh, I do.
Yes, thank you,
Yatsley?
thank you, Yatsley.
Don't tell me you.
I was
are
like, why is she
swept
here?
up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, Doc.
Please give me
Let me
Yatsley.
talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
Give me Yatsley.
If you're looking for the garden,
Yes.
I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
What? I'm in academia.
right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
We are an arcane scholar.
Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shadowstone.
Naku Kubel.
So we've got to get there now.
Okay.
Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shadowstone.
I like how they gave her like
too.
ear physics.
Oh no.
Every time she like
I've
turns
got
her
to
head.
run to Merity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
What? No,
You
come with me
can't
now.
miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shadowscarp.
Why?
If you can call it that.
Just
I'll
just
finish
come as
getting
my
ready
companion
here and
now.
Just meet you there.
Why?
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny
Okay, so you are. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was Yatsali's. I don't know. Did she say husband or I don't know. I know she said she was in a relationship, but like, I assumed it was him because I think he matched the description. I kind of want to ask this, but I also want to do my Arcane Scholar one. Once Yatsali joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence.
I wish we could have a party
now,
of 3.
We could use both.
There's a gate.
Because my party would be Kai, Giatta, Yatsley. I don't know about Marius. I'm okay with Marius, but like out of the 4, he's probably like.
May the gods protect you, envoy.
I mean, we haven't talked to Yatsley, but just personality-wise, from the few encounters we've had with her.
Back to Shatterscarp then.
I'm sure she's gonna be fun as a companion. So I wish you could have like I like the 2 as well, but the only problem with 2 companions is just less interactions. And like I don't know how I'd want to swap. Like I rely on Giatta's healing too much, so it's probably gonna be Kai. But then again, I mentioned this yesterday, but like I don't know how a party of all wizards is gonna go. Do you have anything?
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the
I don't know if they're gonna
best
move.
sources.
Like, should I just try to... I could just look up. Who had the map? Do I need... What do I need? I assume we're gonna get some of this when we go to the next zone. We need Admit's Worth for a lot of our upgrades. Petrified wood branches. Audra for this robe. All my valuables. Sell these spoiled vegetables. I don't know if there's a purpose to have these, but I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't think they weigh anything either, but I don't want to, Watch is gonna be like something, oh, I need a bunch of spoiled vegetables. Do you happen to have any on you? And I'm gonna be like, damn it. Just got rid of them all. I think we're doing good potion-wise. I don't think I'm gonna need to buy any more, really. Unless, like, there's something that really ends up destroying me.
There's nothing left, Aimika. Take a rest.
I'm sure we're gonna get more. Yeah, I do want to get the map. I don't know if the... I assume they're gonna move the Paradise. So I want to get... Hopefully all the merchants are alive. I want to figure out how to get in the party zone too. I assume this place isn't gonna go away, so like I can explore still. But I'm guessing the people might move. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, I don't really care either way. But I at least want to buy the things I want to buy. Do I want to buy that? I am a mace person. It's a lot of gold, though. I could exchange something. Like these fine ones. Actually, it might be better to sell these fine things I find. I'll scrap the commons, but I think selling the fines are actually a better use. Like, is there a difference between... I don't think there's a difference, right? Is there a difference between, I guess, steel chunk versus iron chunk? I have plenty of either way. I don't think I'm gonna need it, and I feel like money is more valuable, in my opinion. Like, I guess I could sell these too. I don't think we're really hurting on resources too much. It's really the higher tier resources we're low on. I don't think any food sells for that much. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. And is it Sansa I have to go to get the maps? Or I thought it was someone here, right? I will replenish our lockpicks. I think they just infinitely restock those because I'm pretty sure I bought them from him before. I thought it was someone here who had a map. Do you have anything to say about?
Here for Belena. She's upstairs.
Is she though? I remember last time I checked she wasn't here. Yes. Okay, I think they do infinitely restock these, but I'm still gonna buy a bunch. Anyway.
What do you call this? Libation?
Libation.
Forgetful Night is your favorite.
I want to check on Belena. I don't think she's upstairs. I don't know what. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hi.
The animancers come to see us, and they show us pretty shapes.
She seeks.
Oh.
What does she find? We sense
I think that head is empty. No thoughts.
peace.
She has the head empty, no thoughts look.
Violets in the lamplight.
It sounds like her voice is coming from here.
We must rest for a while.
And it is. It's coming from this cabinet for some reason. I know you guys can't really... I don't know if... Can you guys hear surround sound? I don't know if that's how streaming audio works, but... At least to me, I have surround sound, and I know it sounds like it's coming from this cabinet when she talks.
Can you see the bubbles?
Maybe she can throw her voice. Are you a ventriloquist? Oh my god. Well, I don't think that's secure for Dream Scourge, but I don't think she's a ventriloquist either. Is she somehow fine from that?
The animancers come to see us.
Okay, we did nothing wrong. You saw nothing. Both of you. Nothing. Nothing. No, I didn't try to blow up a Dream Scourge victim. You did. You tried to blow up a Dream Scourge victim. Okay. Oh, God.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
I'm gonna... Oh, God. That was bad audio glitch. It scared me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pull up... I think I can do this. Thought I had a button to do this. Yes, this. I really need to put this button on my stream deck. It's an easy enough thing, but I really should add that stream marker button. Sometimes I want to clip things, but I forget where it is. And
once more. What shall we do to celebrate?
How about we meddle with the soul of a total stranger and see what happens?
Brilliant.
I hope you guys are being sarcastic. I hope you guys aren't that comically evil. Oh, wait, what is this? Souls made of essence, so essence made of... Where hostile spirits visit to the lake of night, undiscovered gods, and mapping the beyond. Soul compass, is that something? How to hide our work from the gods. Tea, soul tea. If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is gonna kill me. I feel that. I have a lot of project-based courses this semester, and it's just coming up with ideas sometimes is really tricky. That's like on topic.
Mate.
I don't think I'm gonna buy. I think we found one of those actually. I might buy some of this. This is like relatively cheap, and those are actually pretty useful to have. For that much essence. Okay. I know they want me to go to Thirdborn. I'm gonna go to I remember finding a vendor that sold a map. I thought that we were here. Gifted Magpie. Yeah, we went to all 4 vendors here, so maybe it's somewhere else. So maybe we'll be fine. I guess that makes sense. If this... Maybe... I assume people can potentially die. In this attack. So I'm guessing they didn't want to put the carton... I mean, I guess, worst case, they'd probably just give you them for free and you just find their corpse. But, like... I assume they didn't want you to soft lock losing a map. Maybe we're gonna go to Dawn Shore. Was this gonna throw me somewhere random in Dawn Shore? I don't think we haven't brought Giatta to Dawnshore, right? I wonder if she has unique comments. Okay, it's just taking me to the door. You know, I thought I filled this place out more. I guess I did not. So it makes me feel kind of better about me having kind of empty spots in fewer Mess of Verno. There probably is stuff I missed, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Like, I kind of want to see... we'll take a little detour. Also, just looking at the sky at night. It's real nice in this game. But yeah, there's probably something... I really wish they did let you put a custom map marker. There's definitely something up there. We gotta go give our notes to not Zevran. Hello, who is up here, if anything? I guess not, maybe. Maybe it's just another path. Or maybe, do I have to go left from this way? There's the skeleton. The skeleton. The fossil. Are we gonna eventually fight something that's this big? Like... I'm a little concerned. Like, I'm worried there's gonna be some part where, like, some ancient thing is gonna get resurrected and we're gonna have to fight, like, a big boss. Most of the boss fights in this game, they've either been, like, humans or human-ish size. You know, like a bear, I think, is the biggest we fought in so far. Maybe the ogre. I don't know if the ogres and bears are about the same size. But if we were to... I don't know how I'd even approach fighting something that big. This game's combat system is good, but, like... It's not like Dark Souls, right? Like, it's definitely best for... Have we been in here? Similar-sized enemies to you. I think this is where the Audra pillar was, right? Yeah. There's this whole coastline apparently I haven't seen. Maybe we can just walk to town. Just walk along the coastline to town. Are they still... Okay, I think this is a Zorup camp. I know there's that one woman that's angry at me. I'm gonna try not to kill her because she didn't really have good loot either way. But she does seem hostile to me after what we did. Yeah, we should probably get Yatsley. I'm gonna probably approach it the same way I did Emerald Stair, which is we go get Yatsley. Hi. Actually, let me try this new Sopidal ability. So it's best in like a straight line. I need to line up my enemies. We're gonna feel like OP in the zone though, probably. I mean, I do need to remember I have that Sopidal's Thorn ability. Why are you always hungry, Giatta? She's always hungry. I mean, is this the whole coastline? I mean, I guess there's a little part up here. This zone feels smaller now after going to Emerald Stair. I know Paradise is still like huge. It just feels smaller in comparison now. Like these maps are relatively small. Like it's no like Skyrim distance traversal, but they're definitely dense enough that
Wonder what they were
it's definitely the amount of content you find in Skyrim. I did not pay attention to what he said at all. Like I'd say this is like about the amount of stuff you'd find in Skyrim, just condensed down into a smaller map, which I appreciate that. It's like I think I brought this up. Was it War Inspector who said this? But it's like have your game be It's better to have your game be an inch wide, a mile deep, than a mile wide, an inch deep. This definitely follows that philosophy. Because you can just take a few steps and you wander into like some random loot or encounter or environmental storytelling of some kind. I think we found everything here. There's not really much other than that chair. Which again, I assume this guy was watching this thing get blown up. Was this Castle? No, Castle was the guy who got blown up, I think. Ow. Save me, Giatta. This is why I keep her. Yeah, like, I don't know. I want to see different party compositions, but I also know this party composition is very effective. Which is like, it's a struggle I have with all these games, really. Like, even from like Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect 2, I probably had the most variety. And that's just because I didn't have my regular party. But like, I know Mass Effect 1, I always had Liara and Garrus. Mass Effect 2, I switched it up quite a bit. But it was always a biotic and a tech specialist in my party. And I think Mass Effect 3, it was always Edie and Liara specifically. I switched it up a few times, but it's always down to that same basic composition. Just like the one thing over Dragon Age is like the bigger party is nice just because you can kind of afford to swap out, you know, like one companion and it won't really impact your party too much. I mean, it might if it's like all mages, but you know, you swap out the same class. I usually just kept one of each and then you can just rotate them out. Obviously that means I probably missed out on some like rogue interactions. Like we had a few, but I don't think I ever really had too many. Yeah, let's see what's up here. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Is that couple still here? Because I don't think I knew she was Hawk until after we did their quest. I kind of want to hear it. And Siri, technically, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know if they're still here. I still need to find this guy's ring. I didn't find it. You don't think it's, like, in a vendor, right? I am not a cheap folk.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh. 10% fire damage? I'm not really using fire. He is unique, though. And I'll probably forget it's here. If I start specializing in fire, maybe. Yeah, I wonder, actually. It might be... Maybe this guy... Someone found the ring in...
This place is sturdier than it looks.
Is it, Kai? Is it? It looks pretty hobbled together and everything's just made of wood. Where is this other vendor? It says they're on this level somewhere.
Supplies you need for price.
Premium prices. Oh yeah, Rena.
Back again?
I remember you. Remember what you have to drink.
We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's Wait Yennefer if you want to forget your name.
Yennefer?
And there's Worth an Egg, but you don't want that. That's what I give to the rude patrons. They can have the stronger stuff when they're nice to me.
Does that work?
Like a charm. You ever want to see a smuggler bow and scrape? Come by when it's more crowded.
Serve me up. What do you got? Give me a round of health potions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did completely forget that this guy was asking me for his ring. Was it an actual quest? I should probably do it. We also need to find this treasure. I assume Gallowayne's Tusks is the last zone, or maybe it's in zone 3. I do want to actually find the rest of this Wodica piece, or is it Wodica? I don't remember. No, is it Andra? What's the current one we are using? But I do want to find the rest of the pieces because it's the one I've been using the most, and I do want to have it complete. So I might buy the map off him, and maybe we'll just go do it while we're here. Hightown. Sansa's Emporium. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's been a while since that happened. No need to complain to me about it. Murdered. Oh, is he the one who made this map, actually? It sounds like, can you tell me a complete map? Hi, Zevran.
What have you found?
Fletchia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's our map of Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer.
Like, I do wish this map would, like, doing this quest would
Beauty
fill
of
in your whole
Emerald
map.
Stair hides the danger at its heart.
With, like, points of interest.
Fletcher.
Sorry.
I was sure she would be safe. Her map
I was assuming it would be more Italian.
Ridiculous. She even made her own ink.
How?
Please keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you have for sale? Yeah, let's buy this. The Burden Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of heathen she hates. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. In dwarven halls beneath the mountain shroud, the shrine of justice can be found. Is it not a map? Is it just riddles to tell me where it is? I was hoping it'd be more useful than that. Is it a map? Okay, there's a quest. I was gonna say, like, are you just gonna scam me and tell me figure it out on my own? But no. Okay. Yeah, let's complete these because I haven't changed it. I'm sure we'll get a new set and maybe we'll get that. Maybe I'll switch it. We might as well make the one I'm using currently better, right? Where are we going exactly? Am I? Okay, oh no, it is just a riddle, goddammit. Okay. At least it tells me which ones I've already done. This crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Do you have it? Or is it in the Emporium here somewhere? Has he been? Oh my god.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
You were hiding it from me this whole time, Sans. Are you kidding me? You made me pay to find out, to tell me that you were keeping it from me this whole time. You know, I'm stealing your food. I'm compensating myself.
Looking for something?
Yeah, he's out here scamming me out of 500 gold just to tell me, oh, it's in my back room. You can take it, by the way. No stolen trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography Wodica, very old, perhaps from first Adirian settlers. Did Adirian ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area. Warm to touch. Enchanted. Enchantment? Valuable. Yeah, give me it. Can't believe he made me pay to do that. Oh, God. Okay.
My shop is in
At least we didn't have to go too far. Yeah, I know. You're the one hiding stuff from me. Can I ask him about that?
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Even in this game, even in this game, he's still Zevraning. He's still Zevraning. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. Order's Hold. I assume that's in the town as well, right? And I assume that's referring to the... I mean, it's either this high market or it's the main market district. I wonder if the Steel Garrote is going to try to kill me, though, now that we've betrayed them. I don't see any balconies here, although I could be wrong. I know there is that one... Did I get that chest? Are you guys still mad at me? You guys still want to try to kill me? Okay, yep.
It's the honor.
I spared them. I don't understand. Maybe they didn't get the news yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it here? Are they both just here and I just missed them both? Like, I see many ways I could go in this thing. I was hoping buying the map would give me like an actual marker for it and not just leave me to guess still. But I guess that's too much to ask for. What is it? I hear something. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to orders hold. Like, I'm thinking that means the Steel Garrote, maybe? And there's a chest there, but I'm not gonna attack them. Yeah, like, I'm not...
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people
Wodica. I do remember climbing on that. I think they got mad at me. You guys still didn't clean the body? There she is, Wodica. With the 1 foot out. Yeah, I was thinking orders hold. I was thinking the militia, or like maybe our embassy.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got.
I'm not seeing many balconies here, though, is the thing.
I wish they had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't popular.
I do hear something. God's Gate. Why? Okay, I don't know why those weren't breaking. Is there a hidden door? That just gave me Breath of Wild flashbacks, because I remember there being a hidden door in an alley that looked like that in the Gerudo place. And we're kind of dressed like Zelda, so I mean, you know. Maybe this is just an elaborate Zelda game. Yeah, I would think it's probably the market district then, because I'm not seeing anything here. But I don't know where balconies in the market district would be either. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, the balcony leads to orders hold. I'm gonna check here. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking for though. Okay. Boots where goods are sold, so it has to be like in view of the market district somewhere, but like this is a big district. We're looking boots. Are these boots? Like I don't think these are boots though, right? Oh, here maybe?
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My
Did that?
the living lands.
I'm trying to find these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Is it this? No, this is just random. A note tucked on the front cover of the letter reads, O'Connell will be out tomorrow. Do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adrian Embassy. The local runs have been stealing from market and dropping things in the canal. I'm kind of gain. Probably a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Or better yet, if you want to take our photo and swim for it, be my guess. Please don't tell me they dropped it in the canal. This isn't a balcony, really? I wouldn't consider this a balcony. I really wish there was like... I see something. You think I can make a quick... Nope, that one's not. Run across. Some of those you can run across. That was not one of them. I do see a balcony there. I don't know if that's it. Come on. Let me climb that. Oh. How are you supposed to get up there? I think this is a normal lockbox anyway, I don't think. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's more actually. I mean, I'll take it. Are you painting with eggs? Okay. Oh. There was in fact a sane way to get here. It looks like. Although, I don't know if I could get there without the spider web. I don't know if you can climb a ladder into a spider web. Hi. You guys are weak compared to me. My current state. Is this it? This is something. Yeah, okay, we somehow found it. Okay. I thought this one might have been a bad lead. There is a lot of ghosts here, though. Luckily we're... Oh my god, even the normal hit kills them. Okay.
Another soul for the wheel.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica
Yeah,
totem.
I didn't think this would be it, but apparently it was. Okay. Good thing I followed up on that. Because I was actually about to give up and not even attempt it, because I thought it would have been worthless, but no. It was apparently the right way to go. Okay, we got all the Wodica. I think, well, we have one more scan one to get. Basically a wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts and then have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got any answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Yes, you are. Okay, so I had to go through that way. Okay. I mean, Yeah, I don't think there's anything. We could find this treasure, maybe. I might find this treasure. I assume it's not gonna be good. Yeah, we'll put this together, I guess. I don't know if anything special happens. I'm gonna go back to Fiormes Iverno to do it, though. The Emerald Stair, I should say, not Fiormes Iverno. I assume it'll take me to the gate. I don't know which gate. The first gate, of course. Okay, I guess we're going there. Let's go to this camp. I'm sure they can have some party chatter too. Yep. Hold on. Before we do this, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a snack or something. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me.
I knew the Stilgarrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp.
I mean, maybe it was a surprise party.
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
What if they were just planning a really big surprise party?
Need more of those for sure.
All right, let me put this stuff on the Vodka totem. Vodka. Here you go. I don't know if I want to be associated with Vodka anymore, considering the Stilgarrote, but you know. How long does this go for? Oh, okay. Hello? This must be a fragment of the past. I should listen. I didn't realize there'd be a whole quest with this. Oh.
I know what I sensed. I am
Can actually hear them talk.
A source of essence in the living land. Impossible.
An enchanted totem? Fascinating. What recollections does it hold?
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it.
Are they listening to me?
When I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away.
A vein separate from ours?
Hmm.
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Now, what are these implications?
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
I assume they're talking about Sopodol.
I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until
That
I
would make
learn
sense why the
its
Steel Road is against it then, because if they're serving
We
Wodica.
cannot bring it to light. We all may be at stake.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
I don't know if that's art.
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in Paradise.
They'll be better off there. Safest place in the lands. Assuming they don't cause any trouble.
I hope you're right. At least there's safety in numbers.
Strength in numbers arisen. Oh my god. If you don't want random voice lines to trigger you in games across other games, that's a Dragon's Dogma thing. Oh! How have I missed this whole time? I was wondering, because we get like a lot of ingredients and stuff, I was wondering if you have to like, cook them. I didn't realize it was at camp. It's been almost 10 days, and I did not realize this. So I can be cooking stuff. I have so many ingredients. So that's probably what this... Can I make things out of spoiled stuff? Okay, what do we want to cook? That's the question. Okay, so you can use the rotten food. I see. I'm assuming raw stuff can't be used for anything else until you cook it? Or maybe? Yeah, let's make some of this. I can apparently only make one of it. Maximum of one can be crafted. Because I only have one roast. Make 3 of these. Some salted trout. Oh. I guess you can eat this to speed up food in combat? Okay. You make potions too, or is it just food? So we can make some cheese wheels. We can cut the wheels into wedges. Yeah. Because I was getting all this raw meat. I was like, are we just keeping raw meat with us? Can I, like, change ingredients? Like, why is there auto-select as an option? I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna cook all this stuff. You feel like I should have pointed this out. I completely missed this somehow. I just assumed the fire was decorative. Oh, we can make a raw Italian chocolate cookie. Should I, though? Oh, we can make grenades? I think we're doing good on grenades. Some of those. Some trout pie. Why not? Mariner's porridge. I do like how the ingredients aren't specific. Because that's how like real cooking works sometimes, is you gotta make substitutions. I'll make a cookie. Did I not make it? Why are we're making eggplant cookies? Oh, I see, it's different ingredients. Okay. So I can use anything I want for grain and filler. I was like, what are we... Okay, so the rotten food is to make wine. Oh, wait. I think these are just constitution, though. Oh, no. God damn it. So I could have made something to boost my intellect. Well, I'll make it now. I was like wondering, like, yeah, there should be some of these, right? And there is. Okay, well, I think that's enough cooking for now.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
Hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Golden. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are.
Oh, was it Lissonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
I assume he just described a bunch of animancers.
Boy,
Hi.
it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp.
It's not a perfect fit, but I believe they'll thrive in Paradise. Yeah, that's about how I feel.
It'll be interesting to see how the Pargrunen in Paradise react to a bunch of Valians moving in. It's a very different place from Solace. More welcoming, but not much.
They will make themselves a place in Paradise like they did in Emerald Stair.
Probably. Paradise is a lot more forgiving than the Stair. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've earned a little more information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
So you left Solace for privacy?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
No one told you they loved you? You said there was no silence.
Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family.
We're gonna investigate.
I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on family.
Maybe. Maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Do you have any more thoughts on our companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely great. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want.
Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have been together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away.
Or anything interesting?
More interesting than Fjord being attacked? I wonder.
What about surviving?
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure
Even
whatever you
Avowed?
catch doesn't have
That game?
mushrooms growing out of its face.
Can I play Avowed and Avowed?
And be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delumgon's favorite pet.
Alright.
Right. Changing the subject.
Get some rest.
You too.
Apparently not.
Envoy? Gods, I can't.
He's apparently had something else to
I
say.
can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I mean, I'm not gonna go that far. Admit it, you're glad Fjord survived.
Admit it. Of course I am. That's people's homes. Giatta's home. And farms and so forth. Just because I don't like, or trust, or understand most of the people there doesn't mean I'd like to see it burn. I'm a grouch and a cynic. Not a blessed Korba. Right.
Korba.
The subject?
The hell is a Korba? A limber expletive for a person who cares a little about social norms and feelings of others. Oh, okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Giatta?
We should talk. What happened
Yeah,
to
I feel like she has to say
Fiona
some stuff.
could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sopidol has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word.
Okay, she's using they, so that's what I'm gonna just use for now until they say otherwise.
Are lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now,
Does she have a personal quest?
I have some pondering to do.
Because I don't think we got anything from her yet. Do you think the people of Fjord are gonna be alright?
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
Unpredictable. At least the region is more secure than Emerald Stair.
For now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. But we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts.
I'm still Adherin.
Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away.
I don't want to
Despite
support the
everything that happened,
colonialism or anything, but I don't want them to murder us either. Is this a romance choice? I don't know if it's I don't think it's possible, as far as I'm aware. I just want the living lands to know there's one decent Adiran around.
in that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Can I
Go on
answer
then.
anything?
Don't be shy.
Are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
What is it, Nui? Oh, that's an emotion, right? I think. I forget what it means. Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything.
Take control?
I'm useless. I'm...
Take control.
Nothing.
Da-da, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Do you ever stop and think that you are more than your work?
Of course. I've heard that one before.
She pointed at me.
Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
Do you have anything to say about our companions?
I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a...
Marini Otsley.
You know...
Any local gossip?
Let me think.
I should ask this in Dawn Shore,
Sorry to
actually. I forgot.
disappoint you, but I
Maybe I should have made camp there.
New of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. Until
Okay.
next time.
We apparently have some equipment upgrades. Nothing for this. Could upgrade this mace we just got. I do have enough Awakened Adra. To upgrade something. I think, or do I want to try out this lodestone? Can at least do that. What is my current? 99? Okay, well, I'm gonna try this thing out before I commit my Adra to it. I'll equip it. But I do want to see if it's something I'd actually like. I am a mace person.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why
Oh,
would you say that
I didn't know I could try it out here.
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake.
Can I enchant this?
You have a good one.
okay. I'm not parrying. It's always between parry and something else, so I'm just gonna go moderate stun. I don't know why they make these permanent though. Like, I wish you could switch, even if it costs something. Don't parry, so again, it's... At least they make the choice easy for me, because I'm not a parrier, but like, I still need to pick one for this gun.
Thank you. I needed that.
But we do look kind of odd with the mace and the princess outfit, but okay. Yeah, we do need to figure out where the hell is that. We can do some treasure hunting later. I think we should probably leave camp. Or is Sopadol gonna talk to me? He hasn't talked to me in a while. In a camp. Let's hope we can maybe get some combat. I'm gonna make a save. We'll go to a point first. Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm assuming one of these bridges for that map. Maybe I can take a look. There's a bridge and then tent. I don't remember seeing a tent. The city is in the distance. Probably. Is it this waterfall? Is it the waterfall cave? Don't want to go there though. I do wish you could fast travel to the camp point without making camp every time. Okay, I guess I could just immediately run out, but shouldn't it be daytime? Yeah, maybe this looks like it matches. And this is on the slope right above where the tent is. Assuming that's right. Actually, maybe not. That is the bridge, though. I'm pretty sure we're in the right area. It's just I don't know where the exact. They said it's on. That must be the temple. I don't know if I can climb up from here. Secret route.
They wouldn't have put it
Is it this? Okay.
If it wasn't something good.
Painter's brush. What is a painter's? 5% crit chance versus crit damage. Okay. I think that was, yeah. Okay. Where was that merchant? Was it this merchant? Or was it one in town? I do want to get the clue as well. Was it you? It might have been her, actually. We'll check. Hold on. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, let me... It might have been her. I remember seeing it like yesterday, I think. So I should have just bought it then and there, but I wasn't.
Well, if it isn't the envoy again.
Hi, yes.
Luckily, those...
Oh, sorry. Steel Growth Soldiers.
Aye.
Oh god
They
damn it.
killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
Oh. Of course they make my life harder. More of them here? Great.
Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
What do you have? Alright, I forgot you did have some pretty good stuff. It was not here though. I want to find that vendor real quick. Was it? It wasn't this. Was it? Was it not Nakutadek? Oh, I'm making a camp anyway, so. Will is the god of secrets, revelations, illusions, cryptography. Cryptography? Obfuscation, perception, dreams, and visions. I mean, I know cryptography is pretty old because we have like Caesar ciphers and stuff, but it still feels odd to hear it in a fantasy setting. Was it this vendor?
I didn't see
With the weird
attack,
lips?
but I could hear it from afar. Sounds like the Rangers put up quite a fight. Good for them.
Did you have the map? Who had the map? Okay. So it's gotta be one of these two then. I'm placing my bets on the dock one. It's probably the farmer one though. Yep. Kith. Was it you? No, of course not. You do have Awakened Audra. So there's still a few places I can get Awakened Audra. I don't know if they restock. They might. Who had this map? Or was it someone in an interior zone? Don't kick the cow. Don't kick the cow. I don't think it would be in a farmer's market though, right? This was that... Hi.
What'll it be?
Oh, okay, it was. Never mind, it was here. Yeah, we'll buy it. Okay. Make some money back on it. I could take that for now. I don't think I need many low resources anyway. Okay, sacrificial dagger. Where is it? Perchance. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade. Thirst for skin freshly peeled. Fallow fields. Are they just all gonna be right next to where I buy the map? Like, they're saying it's around, I assume one of these fields somewhere. What is a fallow field exactly? Like, this seems pretty fallow to me. Not that, is it?
Best of luck to you,
Oh,
my
best of
friend.
luck to you, my friend Raffle. You're actually the first for once. I think you actually are the first.
Ziegler.
Today, it's not a lie. I mean, it's never a lie, but you know. What are you doing? You're always the first. I mean, not always. Sometimes it gets stolen. But when you get the first, it's definitely always factually true, and not history being rewritten. I don't know where these fallow fields are supposed to be. This one I might look, because like these fields are pretty vast. I'm gonna check this one. Also, I got 2 pings. Why did I get 2 pings? That's why I got 2 pings. Okay. Let me see. Fallow Field Avowed. This clue, I don't know. Okay, second house, east. Okay, I was in the general correct area. I don't know how I haven't gotten this. I feel like I take all these notes and daggers together. Yihaise! Yihaise! Never had a chance.
Bravo!
Bravo! Okay. Second house east. Hold on, did I actually look at this right? Against the wall of a second house. Oh, abandoned farms. Okay, so I'm not in the right place. Abandoned farms. I thought I thoroughly looted this place, but I guess I missed something. Guess I did.
Right, the poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
That poison.
That poison.
Yes! That poison. And the poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. I still don't think I found whatever this is. If this is a cave. Which is not. I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? And then everyone else is just fine with it. Where? Like, okay, I somehow just missed this completely. I would have found them all on my own. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Scan. There we go.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yeah.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
I'm gonna do that when we... I assume we're gonna get a camp when we go in the new zone. So I will do that then. I'm not gonna set up camp just to do that. Because I can do it whenever. But I figure we at least grab it. Oh, I apparently leveled at some point and then did not realize. Wait, how did I get an ability but not a... Did I not pick? Last time I leveled? Oh yeah, I thought we... I mean, honestly... I'm really tempted. I think 3 to 6 is a good upgrade. I'm not sure 6 to 8 is as good of an upgrade, but like... Or we could get better wand damage. Although, again, like these last upgrades don't feel as good. Right, like that's only a 10% increase. I don't know if that's worth the point. But I feel like that is probably a good upgrade. So I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get the final upgrade of that, but I will buy this. Oh god. I'm really hoping we can talk her down. I do like her as a character.
What happened here?
I don't want to have to kill her. Like, I like her armor. She's pretty.
From one Adiran to another.
We resolved it peacefully last time. Captain Alfear, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands.
Can I speech check
You
her?
interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
She could have told me that Steel Garrote was an Emerald Stair.
That's exactly why I've come to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head,
Oh,
and I'll
God.
consider it.
Giatta, you're not helping.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why? The Animators are harmless.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno
Doesn't mean you
is
attack it.
in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
You just said the government was weak.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
She's really enunciating her words. We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal.
You're not a farmer.
Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her
I mean, what if you join us, though?
So, let this serve as a warning.
I don't want to kill her.
Our grasp on
but
this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
God.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwig give this order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you.
Okay,
by
she is
any
kind of
means
psychopathic. I don't know if we could reason with her.
That's exactly what I did.
Could have just paid
When
them.
you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
It's not going to be. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you.
Does she even have eyes? I just see 2 fire pits. That's all I see.
See no later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need
Good
it.
luck with her, envoy.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping.
The Steel Garrote are never far.
You go too far, though. Jesus Christ. I wonder if they'd be alive. I assume they die anyway, right? Well, it's a good thing we found these guys beforehand. I was a little worried we came here early, but yeah, we would not have even met these people if we came here now. So. I'm sure we'll fight her later. I was hoping we could reason with her, but like, she actively made this choice. She could have done other ways. Like they just said to get through. All right, here we come, Shatterscarp.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions.
Yeah.
How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Ludwig believes Fiora Severino is a danger to the living lands. I hope she doesn't interpret this as me agreeing with her.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Maybe. Can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Is it just the Dream Scourge?
This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn? Let's just ask everyone.
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor.
Metaphor?
Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long.
Wizard
There is a path to the
extraordinaire.
garden. Yatsley can lead us to it.
And a
I'd follow
banner
her
on the
anywhere.
bedroom.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
He could.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant.
She being sarcastic?
Whatever Sapadal tells
Oh.
us will be filtered through a lot of
Okay.
metaphysical noise.
I thought she was being sarcastic for a second. Oh, I don't know. I think of that. We'll try. Let's see.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giatta. Giatta Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel.
Castel.
Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. No. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look
Clavaging.
at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I know this is a lot. This is the next step. We have to take it.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there.
Does anyone else have tasks? We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormis Iverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore.
I mean, that's not us, though.
They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Well, I guess we can see this now. Made camp for me.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
Spooky soul
But I
business.
promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animates I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Alright. Let's scan. Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to...
Is it Wodica? Thought it was Wodica.
Is never pleased.
Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna listen to Bareth. I don't trust Scan at all.
I presume Boudica will
entreat me to cull these followers?
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns.
Bareth, I think, is the death one.
I merely guide.
Yeah.
You fear you cannot.
About the wheel.
What Helia says is true. I reached into their pool of souls. I could not reap them. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Interesting.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay. So, for the blows, Constitution, Dexterity. Okay, increase damage and skull enemies. This is like for insane people who want to fight things above their level. Unaware enemies, 25. Poison. Yeah, this is like a very high aggressive playstyle, which makes sense.
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you?
Nemnok.
Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed up.
I assume this is a Pillars of Eternity 2 thing?
Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah. I do want to see how I feel with this weapon before I upgrade it, although I'm sure these new enemies will probably be tough. Let me also check. I didn't check what the Wodica upgrades we got were actually. Okay, so we got reduced companion ability cooldown. Okay, so this is like very companion heavy. It seems acting my companion increases my damage for 5 seconds. That's if I do it myself. Critical hits, high fire accumulation, 2 intellect to resolve. Okay. Yeah, so very companion focused.
I'm starving. Serves me
She's
right for
always
not having
hungry.
more snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
We all have cheese. I have like 6 wheels of cheese on me.
It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Maurice, they took your cheese. Okay, let's get out of here before they start talking again. I'm just gonna check. I don't think I picked up weapons. It's okay. Yes. Let's go. So we're gonna try to get to Yatsley, and then hopefully it's an okay stopping point wherever we are. Yatsley. We'll see though. I will explore a bit. I don't know if we're really dressed for a desert, but are they gonna throw something? Oh. Learn what happened in the Eagle's Reach.
Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
How does this guy even have blue hair? How is that possible? They have hair? I mean, I guess I don't really have natural colored hair either, so I shouldn't be questioning it, but I've never seen an NPC have it. They've all had mostly natural hair colors. It's just throwing me off. There's also definitely something up there, but we need to find a way.
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
I don't think that's the approach you should be taking.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
What about a soldier who lost their life?
You hear that crying? Pathetic.
I think this guy's projecting.
Fucking bastards. I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them.
What happened?
Gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family.
Okay.
Worse.
Yeah, this definitely is a desert zone. Which means we're gonna even have even more photogenic lighting.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Honor is dead, but I'll see what I can do.
Something to ask of you.
Yes?
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. And there was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Is the sword really so good? It doesn't even say, but no one would say that. Sorry for your loss. I'll do what I can to keep the memory alive.
I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Envoy.
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. Please, recover it if you can.
We'll talk to these guys first.
Another Adiran.
What?
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Yes.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue.
I'm not arguing, I'm just making a point.
The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
You see what I told you? You can already tell this sun lighting is gonna be photogenic. I'm looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy.
I figured he wouldn't. I don't know why I brought that up.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar.
She does.
She
so,
came
man.
through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just
That's not my fault. I saved them.
right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Burn lady.
Their eyes. It's like their souls are still there.
We have enough supplies, but not enough Kith.
Not enough Kith.
Move along, Envoy.
What? I won't move along. Ow. Is that even something I'm supposed to do? Or is that a way back? That looks like a way back from somewhere else. Hi. Hope you don't mind I'm borrowing this. Hop across here, borrow this.
There's no going home after this. Not really. Gods, the stench.
Okay.
Never should have come here.
I don't know what happened to that
We
guy.
have everything we need in Adia. What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? Yeah, this reminds me of like Batal in Dragon's Dogma 2. The same cliffs and desert feeling. That's what it's reminding me of. Yo, you see, I mean, it's in a terrible angle, honestly, but it could be better if there's just photo mode. That's, oh, I keep doing that on accident. That's, it's a little unsettling, I'm just saying. Just a little. It does have similar markings to what's on my face. That's, unfortunate in third person. Where? I hear loot. Is it above?
Be careful on your way to third. Dream thralls are heavy.
You need something.
Yes.
I've nothing to see. It's quiet again. I wonder how long it'll last.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls
You have
screams
colorful
up the
language, don't you?
path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare.
Aye.
They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
The spiders, all you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole
Some big
mine filled with
stompers.
them.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
Mines.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
I mean, I guess. I just hope they're not poison spiders.
Many of our people sit there by their own will. I don't know.
Fools.
Not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, Captain
It's a nice landscape.
can land and kill them, but it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know. Careful out there, envoy.
I don't envy you having to go out there. Not a bit.
Alright. Okay, this just connects up here. Maybe there's some other way? Definitely looks like there is something, but maybe I have to go to this mountain pass. bigger than the other one? I can't quite tell. I'm gonna make my way to Thirdborn. And then we'll probably do side quests next time. I mean, we'll see how much time it takes me. I want to get Yatsli. I don't know if I'm gonna take her immediately. Probably. Maybe I just have to be more... This. What's going on?
Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You should both find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yeah. Look at her shadow, though. Even her shadow. Even her shadow. What is that? Okay.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Of course there are. Well, time to try out my weapon.
Lead the way.
Oh. Okay, so I guess stun is the effect on this. I didn't realize stun was a magic effect. Oh, it gets bloody. Yeah, I don't mind this mace.
They weren't ready for this.
Who's ready for more?
It's that tone shift. They weren't ready for this. Who's ready for more, though? I'm ready for this. They weren't. Hi. Hi, friend.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Did I get that camp, by the way?
Imagine having to kill one of your own, even after.
I'm just gonna get it. I'm not gonna stop by it. But I'm just gonna have this for fast travel purposes.
6 years since I saw this place.
6 years. Yeah, we'll explore up there later. Because we have a quest that'll take us there anyway. Okay. I'm gonna try my bouncy spell. What?
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh, I thought you were dead. Ah!
Feels wrong to them. But what choice do we have?
We have got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I don't like killing them. But I mean, it's not like I can really do anything about it. I'll make a save just in case I need to do these quests before going to the city. I assume I wouldn't. Keep walking. Who said that? You? Okay. I'll keep walking toward you. How about that? You said keep walking. You didn't say where. You didn't say where I should be walking to.
Unseen, unheard.
The hell? Ash blades. Okay. I want to try my 6 bouncy. I don't think they're ever gonna like line up in a straight line though is the issue. For that to be really effective. That extra bounce is coming in handy though. Anyway, get this ash plate. Wrong thing.
Let's see what you got.
Where's my mark? This is why I made the candied nuts. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what this guy has to say. He just said keep moving, didn't say anything else. Hi.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a
Your
vantage
rock?
point? Find something else.
Yes, my rock. I don't mean you any harm.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague.
I don't know if you have the plague
Hasn't
either.
steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who's this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe.
He's not
Helak
coming
said
back,
to
is he?
wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position.
He's dead, isn't he?
But he hasn't returned.
Leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
In Thirdborn, you at least have walls to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Okay. I was gonna take a look anyway, but... Yeah, see, I really wish I could make like an...
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
I want to make an Avowed character. I really hope that's a feature next game. If there is a next game. I hope there's a next game. Climber's crampons? What is a crampon? 30% parkour speed. That actually might be nice. Like, I can feel my movement speed be a little slower, but like the ability to turn that is actually a really nice ability. It means if I'm in a pinch, I can, because I dodge a lot, right? So like That's good for me because it means dodging isn't a complete waste of resources. It means I can potentially... I don't want to know what that is. I can potentially turn it into essence when I get back. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 thirdborn, then it's 2 skulls.
Quiet as the depths.
There we go. I'm gonna get them first. They have the red things on their face, which is also worrying me on if Sopadol actually... This is a bounty. This might be a bounty. I thought I was supposed to cast Ring of Fire. Ow. Oh my god, they're really chasing me. That was not who I wanted you to attack. I think this is a bounty I haven't gotten yet. Because that's a named... I think that's a name anyway. We're gonna avoid that. We're just gonna sneak past him for now. I think I quick saved. I hope I did. Definitely feels like a bounty. So we're gonna go this way instead. I assume those windmills are thirdborn. Oh, I almost missed this too if I went that way. So it's good we died. I mean, I'm a little curious. I'm trying to not get too sidetracked without Yatsley. So I might just go forward without her. I might come back here with her, I should say.
So many blooms. Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue.
Hello.
Hello.
She has very flippy hair.
Someone too.
I don't know anyone buried here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Your brother sounds kind.
He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener.
Oh, I know a gardener.
If the plague ever ends,
in my head.
I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
Seems like such a pointless gesture now. But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake there. That must be the place.
I assume this is a yes. I figured this would be a shrine fragment. We're doing whale, it looks like
that broke off
in this zone.
Wonder where it goes.
Whale, whale, whale. You just have to be pretty good at top the Wodica one though. The Skane one did not tempt me. I'm not that aggressive of a player. Whale, whale, whale. Huh? The rocks did not go away for some reason. There we go. There's like a hidden cave painting too.
Got eyes on something?
You saw nothing? Actually, are you... I think these ones are okay. I hope.
Worth and rot!
Knives and shadows! You tear in our bark!
Okay, I'm hoping that's enough to pierce. Okay, yeah, that was a good line. Ow. We not? Ow. Freeze. You didn't bounce on the one I was attacking me. Knock him down. I get knocked down. Okay, we're gonna try to get a few of them in a line. Wrong thing. Okay, I can cancel. Okay. Does it cost more essence now that it's upgraded? I actually don't know.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Why? She is always talking about being hungry. Why are you so hungry, Giatta? Oh, it's right here. I didn't realize this is where we were going. Okay, I'm not gonna get too sidetracked. I say as we climb up here. Or not. Okay, good thing it doesn't let me. It's not good. Okay. Oh, I guess we're going down here. I hope I quick saved after that fight. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I know I quick saved before it. I don't think I quick saved after. We'll see though. Oh no, I did. Okay. Place the memorial. Go back to her. I did it. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell her that I did it or what. I didn't think that might have been unmarked quest too, because I don't... I don't know where she went. Yeah, I don't know where she went off to. Hopefully not dead. But I did do it. Hi. Wondering where she went.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
I don't know if I made this place safe forever.
But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe
If she doesn't stay
even
here and
long enough
die.
for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while.
I have a feeling she's gonna
Maybe
die
I'll
next time I
plant
find this
some
place.
seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Yeah, okay. Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you were.
Whoever you were.
Thank you again. Be safe.
Okay.
Thank you again. Be safe.
We'll look there eventually. I need to get a Thirdborn. We gotta get a Thirdborn. Oh. Looks like there is a fast travel thing. Along with enemies.
We've got company.
And apparently I don't have enough. Where's the others?
Worth and rot.
Ping pong.
See you.
all gone. Is anyone there?
Hi. Is this a child? Or is this an Orlin?
Your face.
Hi.
You must be a dream.
No, just godlike.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
I feel like this is gonna backfire. I'm not gonna do that. You need to draw it to calm your nerves.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Everyone's just giving up their wares.
Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
What?
Good. Need to make sure you're actually leaving and not just staying here. I do wonder if I had Yachtsley, if I'd have like unique Orlin dialogue, because I know sometimes like I see Kai will chime in when it's Almauans. So I'm wondering. I don't know what she's talking about though. I don't see any loot. I don't see her cart. So I don't know what she's offering to give me. This, I guess? Oh, okay. Is she a merchant? Wait. Definitely get rid of that. Probably gonna sell these fine things because 600 each is pretty good. I don't know if I need the materials from them that much. Hi. Are you a... It says you're a merchant. Doesn't seem true. Unless I need to leave and come back.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
What do you have for sale? Oh, corrupted Audra. I did say I wanted to sell stuff to her. I loot this stuff and then I sell it right back to her. I'm sure I'll need this eventually. I know we need some of this stuff. You can break it down? That's interesting. I'm sure we'll find enough on our own.
I have more for sale.
I hope she'll be safe out here. It's definitely not an oasis much longer. Yeah, this does feel like Batal, because I'm pretty sure there were a lot of oases. Oasi? I don't know what the plural of it is. In near Batal as well. They have formal piping too, which is interesting. I mean, I knew this was like kind of technologically advanced because they had animancy style electricity in Fior Messaverno, but I wasn't expecting this much. Oh, did I find another one already? Or no, it's just a lockbox. Still good. Seems like we would get a good chunk of awakened Audra here still too, which is nice. Monkeys, I'm still untrusting. I'm waiting to find that zombie monkey from the prologue. I know he's around here somewhere. Somewhere in this game they're gonna show me a zombie monkey. Patient 0, probably. Monkey Patient 0. Can we go this way? Is this even possible? I don't think it is. I think there's probably some path I have to take. I bet there's something in the water though. This reminds me kind of New Vegas. With like Lake Mead. I knew there'd be something under here. Hello, fish. Can't fish in this game. Unless they sell it as a DLC 10 years later like Skyrim did. Okay, and that goes to where that boat was. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much here other than this oasis. Slide. Oh, is that awakened Audra or strangled Audra? I mean, I want to fight.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gate.
They also have skulls.
Let's not waste a moment.
Don't shoot me. None of that. Sure you could have. He was just the biggest threat. I had to take him out first. That's a lot more enemies than I'd like. These are all rank 4. I don't know if I feel prepared for. Prepared for, get it? Because they're rank 4. You know what? For good measure. I should probably get the good old book out. coming for me. He's coming for me. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if that hit any of them. There's more. There's more. Why are there more? Thank you, Giatta. Okay, I do need some potions of every kind. I think it does take more to cast it now that it has 6, though, which I don't know how I feel about that. Ow. It seems like it takes more essence to cast the spell. Out of video memory. What? I have enough video memory. What the hell just happened? I've never... What is it talking about? I definitely have enough video memory. Because I have 12 gigabytes, and that's more than enough for most games. I don't know what just happened. Seems to have done something to OBS too. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that happen before. It's because I have these browsers open. I normally don't have browsers open because I don't need them, but I can close some stuff. Let me just close some of this stuff I don't need. My chat has disappeared. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It shouldn't be running out of video memory though. How do I refresh? I'm just going to put a new one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That has never happened to me in a game before, so it's new territory to me. I mean, I know this is like a new game, so maybe there's like a... I don't think there's a memory leak, though. It would be only a video memory leak, which is a weird one, if it is. Luckily, we did quick save, I think, relatively close to this. Well, it sucks that the hard part of the fight is where that broke. I'm gonna see, I'm pretty sure we should have more than enough, though. I'm gonna check my settings. Graphics. It doesn't tell me. This zone does look a little more like lighting based, so that might be part of it on why there might be... Oh no, we're all the way here. I mean, it's not too far. Wait, did I got the merchant, right? Okay. There definitely seems to be more lighting here, so it might be like a ray tracing thing. Do I have that? I don't really care too much about ray tracing. I mean, I'll put it... It looks nice. Oh, it doesn't happen until I restart. Okay, we'll leave it on for now. I might switch it off, though, if that becomes a recurring problem. I hope it's just a one-time thing. I'm gonna try to go... I want to see what this is first. But I guess not. I don't know if I can save these people.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, you gotta help them.
I'm not wasting a moment. You're wasting a moment. I hope that doesn't draw too much attention. That I didn't take that into account, but that's... Now that it hits 6 targets, it's gonna draw a lot more attention. A lot easier. I think it's only gonna hit 1. I wish that ability didn't cost essence though, like... I can always respec though, I guess. Bouncy, bouncy.
Remain vigilant.
Oh. Okay, they're still alive. I'm gonna pull out the old storm. I hope it's enough. I don't know if I should actually be attempting to save these people. Like, did someone get converted? I don't know. I don't know if these people are actually actively getting converted during the fight or not. I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh, magic. Oh, I missed. Okay. Got her. Excuse me? Oh, I should have saved that lineup spell for them.
Fucking dream thralls.
Dream Trolls, of course. I don't know if that hit. Got him. Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
They didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yeah.
Yes, because of the Adiran.
Yeah. Thank me. Because of the Adiran. It sound like Surfer Bros for some reason. I don't know if I could. I don't think that guy seemed deliberately placed. I don't think you'd save him. I do hear something. Resources. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this Audra was over here.
They're all
This guy was trying to shoot a cannon. I don't think that's effective against Dream Thralls. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't seem very effective. Grenade, Fennings. I'm just looting everything. I should probably like sell some grenades. I don't use them too often anymore. The only times I've used them more often throwing them today accidentally than I have for actual grenade purposes. I probably should have used them, considering they are like basically just spells that are consumables. Just explosive spells, my wand, without using stamina. I should remember to use them more, but I just don't. Anyway, yeah, this is what I wanted to see here, was this strangled Audra. It's just a camp, of course it is, okay. I mean, a camp is good and all. But, I just wish I got it first. Okay, let's quick save. I think it might be the lighting. I wish I could like monitor my VRAM in game, but it's odd. I assume it's the ray tracing.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
I guess the ray tracing is what's giving me the photogenic lighting though, so I don't want to get rid of it.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Just pulled a your mom joke.
Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Why is she giving him the side eye? I didn't mean to do this. Temerty, unique name. In Rauatayan, it means second son.
You know Rauatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here.
Why they all dress like samurai, by the way? Is that Amawan culture, like
Deerins now.
I'm with the envoy.
armor
and we're
samurai.
against the Dream Scourge.
Silence! Being an Adiran is a source of pride. At least these people were welcoming.
That's basically hello around here.
I don't know if I want to intimidate them.
But it's been dream thralls up the ass for weeks. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Are you smoking Svef?
Svef?
The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of
Wait,
a
you have
difference,
Svef?
if you ask me.
Well, there is.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Tiranui.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Ostensibly a peacekeeping force, the Tiranui were founded shortly after Thirdborn was to break up tavern brawls. The responsibility of expand to keep the town surrounding area safe, even if their numbers have dwindled. Okay. Yeah, laws in the lawless wasteland.
Corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
I'll make a save just in case this does something. In case I get shot again, you never know. You never know. I haven't had a good track record of entering a city in this game. Okay. Let's go. Thirdborn. Give me Yardsley. Give me Yardsley, or give me death. Thirdborn Beacon.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle.
Name is
out
Soul.
there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Ah, no, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him. I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the Dream Thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay.
This is an interesting mix of architecture.
To keep you safe. I can promise both of you that at least.
Like, I was expecting a little like seafaring stuff, like obviously there's like skeletons, but I wasn't expecting like the feudal Japan influence in this area. Like you hear desert, you don't really think feudal Japan that much. But I do see it. Like there's a cherry blossom here. There's the red, obviously the red and white architecture. And it makes sense because I mean like what like Fiorma Saverno was very like Italian Renaissance architecture. So obviously it would make sense that the other cities would take a different influence, but I was not expecting Japan to be the influence in the samurai armor and everything. I don't know if it's always been like this. Again, I have not played Pillars of Eternity, so maybe it's just always been like that. Or the Amawans, but it is interesting. I wanted to talk to that guy.
Hey, envoy?
Seems really nervous.
I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
Oh my
God.
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
A true soldier would master their urges. Hold it.
Oh, I've got my whole shift ahead of me. I don't know if I can.
Fine.
Oh, God's bless you, envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
This is gonna be like that one quest where I guard the Silver Rush. And there's like gonna be people coming up to me.
This is taking forever.
That's fine.
In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
Yeah, it is interesting being a New Vegas fan. I can see like tinges of influences on these quests from other Obsidian quests. They're not exactly the same, but
Fine, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post.
okay.
I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
300 gold, okay.
Now, to actually survive this shift.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, it is a Leviathan, okay. Skeleton of Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home, in honor of Capo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn. I feel like that's probably some NPC from Pillars of Eternity. I don't know how. I've probably missed a lot of references. Let's speak with some merchants.
We still have stock.
Fabric?
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Let me see. Oh. These grimoires too. I'm probably not going to buy anything that's not unique. We do need to sell something, though. Like this fine wand. I'm gonna take the common one too, and I have enough resources. Yeah, take that. Should probably store some of this stuff that I'm not using. I don't think I'll be switching armor anytime soon. And I do feel like I'm carrying too many weapons.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Should I be using sword and shield instead? I mean, like, would that be better than sword and dagger? I think for like a mace, it might be better. But also, I don't like having a shield on me at all times. Also, hear something is gonna drive me insane.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Okay, that's the bounty guy here, I assume. There's an arrow.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
What? Okay. It feels like I'm doing the Freedom Trail in Fallout 4 again. I mean, they piqued my interest.
Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the
Okay.
best this side of the water. We'll do what we need.
Somewhere over here.
Stand a chance against those infected bastards.
Is it you?
I heard what the guard said.
Cannons kill dream thralls.
The rise of Cypherongus. The line of succession Juana tribe is malleable to change. One tribe remains constant. Mataro warriors possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom make a natural choice for Rongus. The Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga looked to the most intellectual and tactical Mataro-born. Recent Kahanga generations have embraced this uncommon practice by favoring ciphers and their leadership. Some believe the development to be in reaction to the spread of foreign influence in the Deadfire, but the tradition stretches farther than most credit. Onekaza, latest of Cypherongas, seems determined to not be the last of Cypherongas as she clings to diminishing Juana sovereignty in the region. Rising where other tribes floundered, the Kahanga are praised for keen political maneuvering and endurance in the face of relentless trials. Although it remains to be seen as how much one cipher can endure.
Same as they kill anything else.
Okay, I assume you're the one.
We'll have your steel to thank for it.
Why did you guide me here? She's pointing to something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going because it doesn't. Is it just the book? It seems like there should be more. Yeah, okay, there is. I was like, is this all just for a book? I'm curious now. I'm gonna quick save in case there's an ambush. It feels like it could be. That meat is probably not good. Oh? Oh. That's not English. Northwest out of town has a dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Okay. Northwest out of town. And it's where? Past the dry lake bed. Okay, I'll need to remember that, but... Is it like some kind of secret society? I wish it like marked it for me so I'd remember. Dead swordfish. Well, that's a dead shark, so they're already getting it wrong. Hello. The sea shanty? I do know Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire was like kind of a piratey themed game. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be references that are gonna go over my head. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get down there or if it's just something I'm over here. Ray hey hoo ya. I could not do that. I don't know how these people are just sitting near the edge like this. I could not go with this. I could not do this. Being near this site. Hi.
Whatever you must do.
I didn't realize they came here already. Yeah, I could not stand just by an open edge like this. It's terrifying.
Think they burnt that shack down? Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Oh, there's more arrows. Do they lead to the same arrows? Do they just go in a circle? Now I'm curious. I know there's a lot of like quests and stuff I'm missing. They have exclamation points, so like I'll find it eventually. I don't need seafood. I'll take loot, but I don't need seafood. This is why I stock up on so many lockpicks. For this reason. Of course. We can probably scrap both of those. Oh my god, that was actually weighing me down a lot. We'll sell these fine ones for money. We've got to have money. Like, I don't know if that's a real place I can go or if that's just an illusion, a skybox. I'm like tempted to jump, but I'm also not. I also have...
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look...
Urn of sacred ashes, you say?
Well, why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
I don't know what this lady's doing. Doing a new dance? Here, I can do it with you. Throw it back. It's a new hit dance. Oh, she stopped. Okay. I ruined the dance. I ruined the dance. I'm wondering if these arrows are a new one. So it went up? Or if it just connects to the same one. I think it might. Like, I figured there's probably multiple arrows and I just followed one path. There might be more around the town, though. Yeah, but this is a really interesting... I wasn't not expecting... I was expecting this to be like a very seedy, you know, shady type place. Like, the Japanese architecture is very unique. Like, it's like a mix of like a port city and Japanese architecture. I don't know what the safe way to get down from here is without dying. I mean, I do want to go see Yachtsley first. I'll make a save just in case this sends me on something, but I would like to talk with her.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes.
Yachtsley.
Stole my research on the godless. I have to get it
We're just
back.
right in the middle of them height-wise.
Let it go, Yachtsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Hello, Yachtsley.
Oh, gods. And Adiran. What is it this time?
Don't worry, darling.
Why are they reacting so strongly to me being a Adiran but not a godlike?
My request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to
Yachtsley's so
Third
short compared to
Have
the
you
mountains.
an emerald stare? I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, I could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwig from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt
That's not
on an
my
independent
fault.
City like Fior is just
That's not my fault.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
What?
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dream Thralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
You should probably sleep then.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid.
Probably help.
I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
No, I'm just here to look very pretty and photogenic and flex on you for that. I mean, I do want to warn her. I don't know. I'm gonna warn them. Only my own. Ludwig and her steel Garrod are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fior, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you,
That's
I
a more
would.
respectable use than
Fact
of
the matter
Andra
is,
than
I'm in
Yachtsley
over
did.
my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscar.
Ringrim.
Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringrim's say-so.
Ringrim?
As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
We have a circle of magi in this game too?
The
I mean
very
archmagi,
one.
but it's close enough, right?
I feared you'd be excited.
We have
Her
a circle
presence isn't
in this game as well.
Yardsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few
Apparently.
weeks ago, and now
Is that just a
that
common
area
thing
is an
for a group of mages to be called a
impenetrable
circle?
wasteland of ice.
Is that some fantasy trope I'm unaware of?
There's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her.
Like I know we have like witches
He's still
circles and
lost out
stuff,
there,
but
as
like
far as I know.
I don't know if that's like a common fantasy trope. I'm still relatively new to the fantasy genre, so I don't know all the tropes and stuff. If the runes drew the attention of an archmage, there must be something potent there. A locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adia, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
So sorry, it's an appalling situation. I don't know if I want to offer to help just yet, but
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying.
I don't want to take action either
In
way.
case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find
Actually, just
Reengrim.
tell me anyway.
Head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there.
Ice?
And Yahtzee,
In this weather?
be careful. If
How?
Kalichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm afraid
I
of.
forgot how many
Good luck.
innuendos she makes in conversation. Are you wishing Yahtzee or me luck?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your
Yahtzee.
help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when
Okay.
you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Do I
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
do I get her as a companion or do I only get her for this quest? I just want her as a companion. Is it really this hard? That's lore. This one also seems like lore. And just some goods. Yahtzee. I assume maybe it's like Giatta, where I get her and then I can kind of... She actually just walking through town.
Patience, darling.
Fish! Get your fish!
The guy ruined me.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
I assume it's like Giatta where I get her and I... Because I'm pretty sure we met Giatta, we got Giatta, helped her out a bit. And then the final temple... That was actually what we just did now, so... I'm wondering how many people like powered through the main quest. I still don't understand how you would. It does feel like there's a little dissonance between urgency of the main quest and the amount of side quests you actually have to do to be prepared for it, but... We'll maybe pick up some other quests while we're here. I'll get the bounties at least. Zorb Chieftain Grithin. Their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. They are known to have a nest within one of the larger rock structures in the Great Sand Sea. Okay.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara.
I was not expecting Orlin to be the bounty master, but sure. Captain Tago. Orbo given Tago. Legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the living lands. Skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking the Shark's Teeth. Caution is heavily advised.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Seems kind of depressed with his job. Kuke Maka. Okay, we did run into this guy. I've had a feeling he was a bounty. He and his group of adventuring companions have succumbed to the Dream Scourge, wreaking havoc throughout the ancient lake bed. They've even eliminated a heavily armed group of Adirian soldiers sent from Eagle's Reach. The Scourge must be put down, and swiftly.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
Moi Picky. An Earthblade, known to have command over rock beetles, has been spotted near the road to Galloway's Tusk by the Godless Ruins. Okay, so that does confirm that Galloway's Tusk is probably the last region.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the
I think,
other way around.
is that a dwarf place? Sounds like it might be a dwarf. I think Marius has been talking about that place a lot. Koda and Daria both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn as residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed into the Sand Sea near some of the crumbling structures.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
Wanted, Sansa, our cartographer in Parades, has reported his assistant missing in the Shadowscarp Desert. I was worried for a second. I thought Sansa somehow committed a crime and I was gonna have to go kill him. They really need to word this better. I wonder if she's gotten like people coming after him because it started with a wanted Sansa. And they just said wanted Sansa and that's all they read. And now he's got a death sentence on him. Anyway, what was I saying? A reward will be offered to the return of Wilfit's cartographic notes. Below his last correspondence, supposed to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, reporting at last. It took me the better part of the day, but I found perch on a great arch with a seaside view. I can see half the region from here. It should be helpful when it comes to mountain paths and estimating sea level. Much lower than centuries before, I expect. No time to write more. The living lands are on mycologist's paradise. That is the understatement of the century, I'll say that. Like, yeah, if you're a mycologist and you come here, you can walk like 5 steps and you'll find a mushroom. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly what we came here to document, but no knowledge is wasted. Have interesting dinners ahead of me, or interesting dreams. Who knows? Wilfrith. Okay. Yeah, let's actually talk to the bounty master guy. Talk to Aiko, can't keep it away with this. Something in the Highlands, swap with swordfish, since he keeps having fights break out. Don't forget Master Giatta has trouble with sailors, ask for a mediator, has to be strongest for climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about Dream Scourge business, we do something fast. Okay, so I assume these are like potential side quests. I did not mean to do that. Don't hit anyone, Kai. Do not hit anyone in this town.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn.
Talks like an Elcor.
Help.
What exactly are the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now.
Are the Tiranui the samurai?
Some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, well,
what?
Don't do it again
What?
unless you got something to show me.
Rude.
You there, the one with the face.
The one with the face?
Entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
We are the one with the face. This sounds very sketchy.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today?
Oh my god.
Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
On a courier again. What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just
I have a perception thing. I might reload this.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though.
I found
Maybe
some, yeah.
you will have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Yeah, let me put on my perception ring, since we're apparently one short. Wait, no, I already have it on. Okay. That was with the +2 perception. Okay, that's kind of bad. That means I'm further behind than I thought we were. Well, I do know we have perception food, right? I did make some. This is why I make these. Resolve. There we go. Cookie. Give me cookie. I don't know how long this lasts.
Hello? Ah, a cup.
I have kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I
Oh.
knew I was talking to the right
Okay.
person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What you're talking makes it sound like I'm making something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy.
Huh.
We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas.
I think I will go tell
either.
Hajime. I won't tell anyone. Or I won't tell anyone. They're the same dialogue choice. I mean, I assume it'll give me an optional objective either way.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks
How
like
can he
you
tell
best
if I'm
be
genuine
off.
or not, though?
Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Uh-huh. Completely legal. Well, I'm assuming this arrow... Is it just the same graffiti? Because I went up here, right? I didn't see another arrow, though. I do see a ladder that I don't think I went up, actually, the first time. Oh. See, we do have powerful feet. We can stomp on some boxes and they break immediately. Found soul pod, perilous plants, and where to pick them. This meticulously researched book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from the hallucinatory properties of sporelings to aphrodisiacal. That's a hard word. Preparations. Well, they also had a hard time typing apparently. Of skeleton venom to the toxic secretions of Delemgin. Chapter of Satiscrop is heavily dog-eared, and the preparation of coral evening tide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Effects include impeding sense of doom, dry mouth, and heart rupture, followed by internal exsanguination. No slip and side reads, you'll get 2 more weeks with this one, Nagunu, and that's it. Someone else deserves a turn. Hiranui Hajime. So I can potentially go tell Hajime if I want to. Oh, you can't jump off the ladder. So can I just straight up tell him?
Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the tier of Nui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Okay, he doesn't really care unless I have evidence. They told me not to climb up there, which means there's probably some loot in the Leviathan.
Over here.
Oh.
Love, look, it's her.
Oh.
Envoy.
Ah, that's where you went. Yeah, this is Hawk, apparently. This is a Femhawk from Dragon Age 2. And Ciri from The Witcher. They just really like giving her white hair for some reason.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
I can hear the Spectra Hawk in there. I'm just waiting for her to drop a purple line. Same for you. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive.
I really hope I didn't send them to their deaths.
Well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Eh. that look explains it. Challenging at times, worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here
Thank you, Hawk.
must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
About time helping you pay it. This is very generous, thank you. Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Mara. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time, actually. We were just talking about some Dragon Age here, because this is Hawk right here. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, my typing is slow today because my laptop keyboard broke, so I am slow today. How you doing? How was Inquisition? I almost hit raid again. Yes, we have Hawk right here. There's a lot of Dragon Age cameos in this game. I don't know if she's gonna talk again, but I can just reload this conversation. It's fine. Yes, how was Dragon Age? And hello everyone else. Welcome on in. Those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're doing a lot of variety here. We're also technically playing Inquisition. I played some last Thursday, so it's not a complete lie. But it's mostly been Avowed, and I've been loving this game. Yeah, Femhawk Via, yeah. She's also Ciri, technically. But Hawk was the more recent one I played. DA is going well. Nice, yeah. Get their draws of Hack Hunt, nice. Yeah, I don't know how far I am. I think I'm still. I was getting through Emerald Graves last time, so I don't know how far I am. I don't think I did a main story quest in a while, so we'll see. I'm definitely gonna try to finish that game after I finish this game. Before I go, I don't know if it's gonna be before I go in. It's definitely not gonna be before I'm on spring break, but at least hopefully before summer break. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you have to do post-stream stuff, that's cool. I get it. It's exhausting streaming for long, but if you also want to lurk, hang out as well, we're probably going for a little bit. We just got to a new city here. We're in a new zone. We got our new companion. Hopefully. I'm trying to get her. Yeah, lurk, no problem. Thank you again for bringing your community in. Don't want spoilers because I'm gonna play this eventually. Yeah, I'm mostly doing side stuff for now. But yes, spoilers, I understand. But yeah, let's see. I was just about to thank them. Let's see if Hawk speaks again.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
That's all you get from her. We can talk to her again. Giatta, can you get out of the way? Thank you.
Safe travels, Envoy. It was lovely to see you again.
Okay.
There she is. Come on, Chico. You can do this.
Chico. Anyway, yeah, I was seeing these people for Hawk distracted me. What is going on?
Godlike. Winds above.
Is that
You're
Venture,
really
by the
here.
way?
I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Third Born.
It sounds kind of like Venture. I don't know if it is
Where did
or
you
if I'm
get
just going
so
insane.
tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Third Born is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
A monster hunter?
Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Oh. Good to know. I'm not the only one who gets wild stories around here.
Must feel nice. For once, you're not the center of
Oh
attention.
no, people are still...
Well,
People
we
still
don't have a
poke at
godlike
me.
in town every day, do we? Especially not one who did what you did at the gates. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time.
What?
I've tried everything to
Oh,
convince
okay.
him to get out of the house.
I was worried he was
He may be old now, but we can still use his
dream
experience.
enthralled.
If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
I really need them to release a full voice cast for this game, because, like... A few of them I can kind of tell. Like, we ran into Zevran. We ran into Suvi. I knew Suvi immediately. I could clock her voice in any game. Garrus, obviously, I can easily clock Kaizui and Garrus. Although, they revealed all the companions, so I know who voices all the companions. But, like, there's a few of these NPCs, and I'm like, they sound really familiar. But there's no cast list. There's no full, every single NPC cast list yet. I'm assuming maybe it'll eventually be in the credits of the game. I'm hoping. I don't know if someone's recorded the credits of this game already yet, though. I feel like they should have been out. It's almost been a month, though.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the Dream Thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages?
You guys get wages? You guys are getting paid?
Maybe I should take up adventuring.
I mean, I guess we've
Sell
been
one
paid
or
a few
two
times.
fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
You want to get yourself killed? Go ahead.
Kempeki.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side
It's
of
where all the
Abaddon's
Almauans are so pretty. Like, I really hope... I know you can make an Almauan character in Pillars of Eternity. I've said this a lot. You can make an Almauan character in Pillars of Eternity, but, like, I'm not going to see it as often as I do in this game. And they really make a point of showing your character off in this game, which eventually you guys will see it. She's very pretty, but you guys just getting teasers for now from the back. That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the
I'm not much of a
stories I
gun
hear
user
are
in this
anything to
game,
go
though.
by, like a kick in the teeth.
Why not? Show me what you have. I assume it's this unique weapon? Yes. That is expensive, though. Well, you can have some bloodstone. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that. Killing enemy restores 5% of your maximum health, 25% of your maximum stamina. I don't want to get attention on me. I'm playing kind of a mage this game. Kind of. Mostly. It's like Skyrim, so you kind of get mix and match. It's not one or the other. Are all these unique? I thought I had some non-unique ones. Okay, we have these at least. I'll sell these. I swear I had some non-unique armor I wanted to sell. Okay. We get some money. Some money. I'm gonna replenish my lockpicks. This game really likes to eat your lockpicks. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just picking up quests. I do want to get our new companion. Just so we have her. I don't know if they're actually going to give her to me, though, yet. Or if it's just a preliminary quest to get her. But I do also want to pick up all these side quests. I also don't know if I should find that graffiti. I found the graffiti on my own. Yeah, we need to rank up our gear a little. Yeah, I already found the graffiti. Okay. So it's already marked for me. Hi.
Damn my eyes.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
My dear envoy.
My dear envoy.
Fond memories of more civilized days.
These seem kind of mean. Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodeka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Tall grass, what is that? Tall grass are a distinguished unit of Adiran pikemen who report to the Emperor and showcase the discipline of Adir's military. Okay. I should probably know that as an Adiran. So. Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks? That's a wild dialogue option. Not often you meet a patriot of Adir in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen?
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me.
You're just an Adirophile?
I had a chance once, but no. I am no.
He's just like a fan.
Beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
Yeah.
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why'd your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
I have a fine crew myself.
So you do.
We followed her through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny. Yet.
Yet.
I envy
Yet.
you, my friend.
If you want me to find your crew, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
I can't make any promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Alright. Where can I find Taue?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No
Okay,
fence,
it's a different
no walls,
oasis.
no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars
Taue,
couldn't
true to Kaisar. Tell me what you know of Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Ruanga, I think is how you say that.
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with
I just need them to give me a
gunpowder than out
pronunciation
beneath the sky.
guide along with this glossary, and
I expect
it would be
she's
the perfect
still
system.
holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing
Give me
her
a phonetic
arms.
pronunciation along with it. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Day,
Okay.
another drunkard.
Another day, another drunkard. Cinzia.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here.
They don't give you, like...
What can I do for you?
Why did you make the bar this height? Why wouldn't you make it... Okay. At least get a step stool. You're expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates?
This is how everyone else sees my Dragon Age Inquisitor in this height.
Just a matter of when.
This is the other
Now,
perspective.
did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Third.
Hawk?
Legitimate, or, well...
You just say hawk?
Nothing like
Hawk?
Paradise, of course. But people
We just
here
met her.
are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Okay. Thirdborn has its own rules. I'm not here to impose Adiran ones.
Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
What do you got? A trickster's cuirass. Okay, that's a lot of money. I mean, I had a feeling things would go up in price, but I didn't realize it would be this fast. You know, I'm just gonna buy this early, so I don't forget where it is. Something with +2 might actually be nice to have. I'm buying this mainly just for the bonus, not for the actual armor value. Mainly for the bonus.
The Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay, I'm gonna put Let me just mark all these. We definitely need to do some armor upgrades at some point. Like, it obviously says I'm underprepared. I want to adventure with the Otzley, though. I might look into see... What? What? Can I save manually? I don't want to have bad saves. What is going on? I didn't max out the amount of saves, did I? I know I quick save a lot, but... Why I should figure out why it's doing that, because that's not good if I can't save my game.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane.
Luckily we have a relatively close save, so that shouldn't be too bad.
No one's seen him, have they?
But that does worry me.
Who can say what archmage I do with their time? Have any of you truly seen Reengrim? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands.
Give us another.
Give us another.
Another tale? Ah, godlike. Surely
Hi.
one as favored as you has a few good stories to tell.
I think something's going on weird with my game.
Would you care to share a tale with us, envoy?
See, I was saying there's like flavors of Fallout New Vegas quests in here, and this is the one in the boomer school. I think you do something similar, if I'm remembering right. I suppose I should share what I've learned for perpetuity.
Please, godlike, tell us of your travels.
Am I?
Thank you again, godlike.
Okay, I guess I did.
Over here, dearie.
Oh, hi, Yatsley. Hold on, I have concerns. And I want to be able to save properly. I'm going to look this up real quick because that's... I was having some weird issues earlier with, like, it running out of VRAM. I'm not out of memory on my computer, am I? I don't think. Let me check. How much storage space do I have? That might be part of the problem. Wait, is it? I can't actually tell. Am I full on storage? That might be part of it. Hold on. I am just gonna uninstall. I feel like I should have space. I'm just gonna uninstall that for now. I should have storage. Okay. I think that's what happened. I didn't realize my drive was that full. Okay, that's odd. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna load back to this last autosave, and we're just gonna speedrun through whatever I just did. Just because I want to at least have a hard save, right? Hopefully we're not too far back.
Gods, they really burned out this house.
This seems a little... Oh my god, wait, no, this is much further far back than I thought. It said 217, but this is a lie. This is not 217. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, because that's a little concerning. And I want to make sure we at least have the ability to save. I think it's because I ran... Okay. It's not shut down yet. I don't know if maybe the Xbox game services something weird's going on. But I don't want to lose too much progress, you know? Like, that's not... That's why I don't like having it on Game Pass. Okay. What is happening? Play. Use the one in the cloud. I think it might just be a syncing issue. Because my PC ran out of space for some reason. I need to get a new drive. At some point. I thought I had space though. Unless something decided to update itself in the background without telling me. Okay. Let's see where it's saved. Sorry about that. It's just, you know, I didn't want to make too much progress without, you know, actually saving my progress. Like, I've already gone back in time too far. Okay, it's saved here at least. That's good. We're not too far back. I can quick save. I'm gonna skim through this. Oh, well, at least you guys can see my character this time. I don't think he was showing me this. This is Chantrell, for everyone new. 1 hour 15 minutes character creation. That's what you get. Yes, this is what I said. Yeah. Skimming through this. I'm glad I don't have to sit through all the dialogue that I already did.
Of course.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Talk to her.
Well, that's
Nip. Buy this. Lockpicks. And the gloves is what I bought. And I sold nothing. I may sell some of these, like half of these maybe. Well, actually they don't sell for that much. We'll get like half though. I have too many. And I think they respawn anyway in the world. If I need them, they usually give me one. Yeah. Okay. I can actually quick save, that's good. I do want to see what these look like. Thank God for transmog. What are they called? Thirdborn gloves? Oh. I don't hate them, but they don't really match this armor set. I didn't even realize these were part of a matching set. That makes sense why they look good together, though. I really do like this War Mage set a lot. I think it matches her hair in this game very well. It's a good transition. Like it matches the transition from the red to the purple really nice. So we have a nice bridge from our mushroom to our clothing. I will probably eventually change armor, but yeah, I'm really liking this set. I mean, you got a storyteller apparently. Okay.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tame found himself in the living lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
Who can say what Archmagi do with their time? Have any of you truly seen Reengrim? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands.
Give us another.
Give us another.
Another tale? Ah, godlike. Surely
Yes.
one as favored as you has a few good stories to tell.
Okay.
Please.
I do wish they would actually let me tell a story.
Thank you again.
Like that one quest in Fallout. Yes, I know. I want Yahtzee, but I don't feel prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I want to look and see. Like, I hope I can just pick her up and then we can go, but I have a feeling they might make me do this wizard thing first, and I definitely need upgraded gear before attempting that. For a lot of this. I think that's all the quests to get. I don't think I talked to everyone though, but I did get all the quest markers. There's definitely a few like miscellaneous.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of
Go to the
thin air.
linen lady.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it
Wasn't
even
the
matter?
woman there selling linen?
There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
It's
There's gotta be
hopeless.
a better way to fight dream thralls.
Don't see Addie hurting over it. They're
What?
out in Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise. Well, if it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Are you just confessing to a crime right in front of me? The Adiran envoy? Because you know I'm a representative of the Adiran government, right?
Who needs fabric?
That guy apparently needs fabric. I don't know why he just didn't go across the street
You're
from you.
back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
I wish I could like tell her to. Oh, that's a scarf. I guess it makes sense that she'd sell a scarf. I didn't realize she had one though. Oh, +2 perception. Very ostentatious. I have what? I think I have something that's +1 perception. Actually, no. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay, so I can stack it. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure the trinket slot and the talisman slot are the same. So, I don't know why you would buy this if you basically have it for free. If you do the bounty. Anyway, I came here to sell this stuff that is in your town that I definitely did not steal. Enjoy. There are actually a lot of merchants
Don't
here.
forget your friend Dyke.
Okay, he just sells random stuff. I don't think I talked to the seafood merchant.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from
Yeah, this whole
here.
town is kind of
It's getting harder and harder to pretend
Japanese,
everything's all right.
feudal Japan inspired, so it does make sense. There's like a sushi merchant here. The guards will make sure you're safe. I hope.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything?
Anyway,
Need your energy up in this day and age.
I could use a snack. Actually, I couldn't. Don't really care about a snack, but I just wanted to be polite.
I might be able to help.
Okay, this town isn't. It's about the same size as Fiora Messaverdo. Like, Paradise is definitely the biggest city. I guess it makes sense, right? You have a big city and then a smaller outer map versus bigger outer map, smaller city. That makes sense, just balance-wise. Okay, we went here. I was not expecting here. I mean, I thought it was gonna be here. But it was down here, actually. So I don't know where the last place is going to be then. They said there was snow here, right? Like, how does that make sense?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Yeah, Daiko. I know, Daiko. First, I want to climb the Leviathan, though. Oh, no. Tersely written note. The handwriting is exquisite, almost unnecessary florid with swooping lines. At the current rate of production, we'll be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most Thirdborn soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, if we can make use of these materials, we'll be able to extend the life of our current stock. Yes, the dead are dead. They don't need sentimentalities. Hi. Oh. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I think we've met everyone. Hi, Hawk.
Safe travels.
Yes. Okay. Actually, I haven't been up here. Residential district. I want to explore all the town. Oh, right there, this guy. I guess we can do this one. This one's in town. Capo.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Hi.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's
Well, I got a regular Kai.
sending some new hero by.
Gender neutral term for niece or nephew. Okay.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by. Also, I don't know what's going on with him. I assume that's maybe part of his character and why he's kind of twitchy. Yeah.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you.
And for my
One
boon,
hero
yes.
To another.
Yes.
I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart
What?
one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I?
I mean, you could have.
No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Okay.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay. I'm not reading all that. That's lore. That's lore. I read his journal. Another dream. The damn things are getting burst. No draught I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that I was gone. That nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gosh, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodika's punishment for what I've done, sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. Book of the Hunt. Not reading that. Okay.
Godlike.
I'll be back.
Well, put a spring in your step.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in the residential district? Is he the only resident I need to check in with? There's something here. Another arrow. Okay. Keep out, this means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you swift toss over the town walls. They said forced entry. That doesn't mean non-forced entry isn't allowed, right? This is how I get sick in this game, isn't it? Okay, so this is where the arrow went. I must have just missed something. I do want to talk with that guy. She did say she had something for me too, right?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Think happened? Or what do you think happened even?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay. And this guy...
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh. As the Imperial Envoy of Adir, I order you to fulfill the deal you made with Cinzia.
You order me? Even if I am an Adirian citizen, you have no authority in Thirdborn. Besides, even the Adirians aren't as much of a pain to deal with as some of my clients. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cinzia's not the only client I have to answer to.
She has a business to run too. It's unfair to keep her waiting.
I know, but with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle I can deliver anything on time. Cinzia's always been a good customer. Tell her I'll have her shipment over to her by sundown.
Is he telling the truth?
This never takes so long in Paradise.
I don't know if I should have used my might. I did have the +2 might, so I could have.
Fish, get
reloaded that if I wanted to, but we'll see.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
I spoke to Falcon, he'll deliver mead right away.
You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Thirdborn were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too.
Oh.
Need anything else?
Okay. I was like... Oh, I didn't buy this, actually. I was worried, she would give me a discount, and I already bought the item from her, so... But no, she kept the item prices the same. I think it's just the food prices got cheaper. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to get in here. And then I think that's a good wrap point. But I am curious if anything is in here. I don't even know if I can get in there. Maybe not, actually. Although I do know... Yeah, I probably shouldn't go in an infected region, but I do know there was a way onto a roof. I don't know if there's anything else on the roofs, though. I don't know how they're keeping those candles lit. Okay. So mark this one. Alright. Get a nice view over here. Yeah, I know my friend Daiko. Get a nice view from the loading docks. Probably not that close though, I don't want to fall off when I load in. Make a hard save. It's a good thing I figured out that issue. I didn't think I was that low on storage space, but apparently I was completely out. I must have lost some due to aging of the drive. But yes, let's see. Can you hear some shanties? Let me see. Yeah, I think... Let me just check. Sorry, I'm just seeing... I want to make sure people aren't ending soon. I do know... I mean, actually, I don't know. I know there's a few, like... We're in daylight savings now, so... Maybe my time... I don't know if my times will line up better or worse with people outside of my region. Although I don't know if other regions might also do daylight savings as well. I think I want to keep the fantasy. I forgot I can't type on this keyboard anymore. Let's go see some Inquisition because it doesn't look like they're ahead of where I am. Unfortunately, I cannot type. But yeah, we'll go see here at Cat Bumbles. Yeah. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm hoping my week will be better this week than the past week, because we'll see. But we'll hopefully try to finish some AVOWED this week. I don't know how much progress we'll make, but I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I know next week is my spring break, which I definitely need. But yeah. We will do some more AVOWED. We have our Discord as well if you would like to hang out with us offline or the future. We'll see how it is. We have our clips as well. I know there's definitely a few from today I want to edit down. Yeah, if you enjoyed it, I would appreciate a follow. We got a new goal at this point. To keep up with when I'm live and stuff like that. Thank you again, Mara, for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone else hanging out, lurking? I appreciate it all, and I will hopefully see you on Tuesday, Thursday. I'm not sure on Saturday yet. I'm hoping I can be here Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see how my break lines up. Otherwise, maybe we'll do like a Friday or something special. Other than that, I will see you all later. Bye.